Hello, everyone, and welcome to Zaleski Sports. I'm Charlie Moore alongside Gavin Zellick here at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield between a doubleheader today against Marshfield and Pere. We'll go through some starting lineups here quick. Batting first for Pere, number 2, shortstop Austin Litz. Batting second, number 6, first baseman Ethan Newens. Batting third, playing catcher, Britt Futh. Batting fourth, number 9, second baseman Luke Brosig. Batting fifth, playing right field, number 7, Lucas Bartelt. Batting sixth, number 17, playing center field, number 4, Ethan Hoops. DHing today, batting eighth, number 16, Ethan Sousa. And batting ninth, playing left field, number 21, Riker Crooks. Pitching today for Pere is number 8, Patrick Rotherm. Now on Marshfield's side of things, batting first, playing center field, number 10, Nick Urban. Batting second, playing third base, number 44, Logan Homolka. Batting third, playing right field, number 25, Riley Bauman. Batting fourth, playing left field, number 11, Ben Deach. Batting fifth, playing catcher, number 15, Colton Schillinger. Batting sixth, playing second, number 19, Karsten Jerschley. Playing first today, number 20, batting seventh, Jackson Ormond. DHing, batting eighth, number 22, Cody Donohue. And then batting ninth, playing shortstop, number 3, Bennett Lang. And on the mound today for Marshfield is number 1, Cale Weisenberger. It's a beautiful sunny Saturday afternoon here in Marshfield, 76 degrees. First pitch comes at 12:04. It is called strike 1 on Austin Litz. Litz will follow that one back, now to play for strike 2. That one is grounded. Jerschley can't get the glove on it. And Litz will reach first on an error. We'll bring up Ethan Newens. "9-mile-per-hour northeast wind here today." Quick throw over to first. Litz is back in time. Misses low for ball 1. Weisenberger working from the stretch. Misses high and away for ball 2. Newens follows that one out of play down the third base side for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike to Ethan Newens. The Marshfield Post 54 Blue Devils played last night against Eau Claire Post 53. They lost that one in 5 innings, 18-7. Today's a new day. That's for sure. That one is jammed up the middle. Lang will make the play. Throw is offline, and Newens will beat out the throw. Infield single. Will advance Litz to second. Bring up Garrett Folth with runners on first and second and nobody out. One is in there for called strike one. Weisenberger comes set. Pitch is low and in the dirt for ball one. One hits the outside corner for strike two. Foth is in the hole. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Looking to just make contact here. Stay alive. And put a ball in play. And takes that one high for ball two. Evens things up at 2-2. And he does put contact. Grounder to Lang at short. He'll make the throw over to second. And in time for out number one. Advances Litz to third. And Foth reaches on a fielder's choice. Foth will get a courtesy runner at first. It'll be Sam Chesney out there running for him. Luke Brosig steps in with runners on the corners and nobody out. Weisenberger keeping the runner on first. Delivers. Misses high for ball one. Weisenberger coming set. The 1-0 is in there for called strike one. The 1-1 is low and in the dirt for ball two. One out here for Brosig. Takes strike two on the outside corner. Pitch swung on a high fly ball, leaking towards the right and out of play on the first base side. Stays with 2 strikes and 2 balls. Runners on first and third still. And 1 out. The 2-2 swung on a grounder into the gap. An RBI single for Luke Brosig scores the first run of the game. Futh will make it to second. It brings up Lucas Bartelt, the number 5 batter. Follows that one down the third base side for strike one. Weisenberger coming set from the stretch. Swung on, a fly ball to right center field. Under it to make the catch is Bauman. And Foth at second thought about tagging. Brings up Tyus Olson with 2 outs and runners on first and second. One's in there for called strike 1 to Olson. Weisenberger coming set. Missing low for ball 1. Ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike to Olson. Runners on first and second. 2 outs. Swung on. Flyer to center. Urban will be out there to make the catch for out number 3. Then the inning. There's 1 error, 2 left on. 2 hits and 1 run scored for Pere. Due up for Marshfield in the bottom half of the first is Nick Urban, Logan Homolka, and Riley Bauman. You're watching Zaleski Sports. More American Legion baseball right after this.
Really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Central Wisconsin Glass is Central Wisconsin's choice for your next new or remodeled shower and bathroom. The experts at Central Wisconsin Glass will effortlessly guide you through the design and installation process. Have the elegant and modern shower and bathroom you've been looking for. Call Central Wisconsin Glass at 715-387-8010. That's 715-387-8010. And Central Wisconsin Glass on Facebook for your residential, commercial, and vehicle glass needs.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Welcome back to the beautiful Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield, Wisconsin, here on Zaleski Sports. Patrick Rotherham will go to work against the Marshfield Blue Devils. First pitch strike to Nick Urban. Urban takes ball 1. Urban last night, 1 for 3. It's a fly out, a ground out, and a single. 1 ball and 2 strikes to him here. That one is low and away for ball 2. Rotherham, a left-handed pitcher, and Urban, a left-handed batter who slaps one into center field for a leadoff single. Bring up Logan Homolka. Who was 2 for 2 last night with a single and a double. Rotherham moves to the stretch, misses high for ball 1. That one hits Homolka in the back. Put runners on first and second here early on for Marshfield Blue Devils. I'll bring up Riley Bauman, who was 2 for 3 last night, with a fly out to center, a double, and a 2-run home run in the 3rd inning. Everything's out there for him right now. Nobody out. Runners on first and second. Rotherham from the stretch. And one hits the outside corner for strike 1. The 0-1 swung on. Grounder gets through. Urban will be held at third. Bauman in there with a single. Keep things going. Brings up Ben Deach. He was 2 for 3 last night with 2 singles and a fly out. Now with bases loaded, nobody out. Rotherham still working from the stretch. Deach tries to get one in the gap, and a sliding play by the shortstop Austin Litz, who can't make a throw, will score a run for Marshfield. Urban comes across to score. Deach with an infield single. An RBI for Deach. Brings up Colton Schillinger. Bases still loaded and nobody out. Schillinger did not play in last night's game. Rotherham misses out and away for ball 1. Schillinger watches that one in for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to Schillinger. Takes that one outside for ball 2. This is that one out for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike to Schillinger. Rotherham still in a jam, nobody out. Base is still loaded for Marshfield. Pitch to Schillinger, swing and a miss for strike 2. Fills up the count. The 3-2 is swung on and missed by Schillinger for strike 3. 1 out. Bring up Karsten Jerschley. Bases loaded. Rotherham's first strikeout of the day. Just looking to steady the ship, minimize the damage, and allow, if possible, just this 1 run that is already scored for Marshfield. This is outside for ball 2. This is ball 3. Three straight balls thrown to Karsten Jerschley. Jerschley probably going to take a pitch here. And he does. Outside corner for strike one. Three and one. Swung on. Grounder to third. Looks to turn the double play. And they do. Third baseman Tyus Olson fields that one, steps on third and makes the throw over to first to get Jerschley for the double play for out number 3. After one inning, Marshfield with 3 hits, 1 error, 1 left on. They did score a run, tied it up. After one inning, we are tied 1-1 here at Jack Hackman. You're watching Zaleski Sports. Take a quick break and be right back here with more American Legion baseball.
R&R Flooring in Spencer is your place for the best in innovation and lowest pricing for your flooring project. New or remodel, tile, carpet, hardwood, ceramic, cork, you name it, R&R Flooring is ready for you today. R&R Flooring supports area programs like the broadcast you're watching and also supports area suppliers so you get great quality and pricing that fits your budget. Go to R&R Flooring today to see their showroom of flooring, furniture, mattresses, and custom-built showers. R&R Flooring in Spencer.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
Back here to Zaleski Sports at Jack Hackman for some American Legion baseball. Going into the top of the second inning, we are tied at 1 apiece. Ethan Hoops will step in for Pere to lead things off. Weisenberger still working on the mound for Marshfield. A grounder, Bennett Lang on it. The throw over to first is in time for out number 1. We'll bring up Ethan Sousa, designated hitter today in this first game of a doubleheader between Marshfield and Pere. Sousa takes strike 1. Pitch from Weisenberger is inside for ball 1. Chopper, Homolka on it, throw over to first. A little offline, but is in time. Ormond able to keep his foot on the bag for out number 2. Bring up Riker Crooks, number 9 hitter, with 2 outs and nobody on. Weisenberger from the stretch. Fairly quick worker. Crooks will hit one into the right field gap just past the glove of Carson Jerschley for a leadoff 2-out single. Take us right back to the top of the order. Austin Litz reached on an error back in the first and would come around and score the run for Pere. Pitch from Weisenberger is in there for a strike. Runner takes off. Throw from Schillinger is Short and through the legs of Jershly and into center field. Urban on it to collect it right away. Keeps Crooks at second. 2 strikes for Litz. Now with the runner on second. 2 outs. Marshfield looking to make this a fairly quick inning. And a foul tip. Foul tip keeps Litz alive. Weisenberger will come set. A grounder. Lang fields it. The throw over to first is in time. A nice stretch by Jackson Ormond on first. We'll get out number 3. After the top of the second, there's no runs, 1 hit, and 1 left on. Due up for Marshfield in the bottom half of the second is Jackson Ormond, Cody Donohue, and Bennett Lang. You're watching Zaleski Sports. We'll be right here all day for a doubleheader between Marshfield and Pere. We'll take a quick break and be right back with the bottom half of the second of this first game.
First things first with Mid-State Technical College. Dual credit programs earn you college credit in high school. Then choose a path that suits you. Use your skills to start your career or transfer to a university to continue your degree. Choose a new career. Transition easily and quickly by upgrading your skills. Or continue your education with dozens of classes to get you on your path. No matter your stage of the game, your first move is Mid-State Technical College.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Welcome back here to Zaleski Sports. Jack Hackman Field leading the way for Marshfield Blue Devils. In the bottom half of the second is Jackson Ormond. Takes strike 1. Last night Ormond was batting DH and he was 1 for 3 with a single. That one's high and inside for ball 1 to Ormond. Ormond, a high fly ball into second baseman Luke Brosig, who will be under to make the catch for out number 1. Bring up Cody Donohue. Last night was 2 for 3 with 2 singles, scored a run. 1 out, nobody on. Donohue swing and a miss for strike 1. Donohue also pitched in last night's game. He hits one into the gap into right field. A 1-out leadoff single for Donohue to get things going here for the Blue Devils. Bring up Bennett Lang. Lang, as well as Schillinger, did not play in last night's game. A long week for the Blue Devils. Played just about every day this week, except for Tuesday got rained out. Bennett swings on pitch 1 for a strike. Sun has kind of disappeared here into the clouds. A breaking ball from Rotherham in there for strike 2. Lang down in the count. No balls and 2 strikes. Another breaking ball in there. Outside corner for strike 3. Lang goes down looking for out number 2. Take us right back up to the top of the order, Nick Urban. In the first inning, he singled, came around and scored the run for Marshfield. Donohue at first is back in time. Rotherham hits the outside corner for strike 1 on Urban. No balls and 1 strike. That one is in the dirt. Nice block there by Garrett Foth, keeping Donohue on first. 1 ball and 1 strike. Urban. Line shot to shortstop Austin Litz, who will make the throw over to second to get Donohue for out number 3. 1 hit. One left on, 1 hit, no runs. We are still tied 1 apiece here between Pere and Marshfield. We'll be back here very shortly with the top half of the third. Due up for Pere's Ethan Newens, Garrett Futh, and Luke Brosig. We'll be back after a quick break on Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Welcome back here on Zaleski Sports. I'm Charlie Moore along with Gavin Zellick here for some American Legion baseball at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield, Wisconsin. Ethan Newens steps in the plate. A first pitch swing, grounder to Bennett Lang at short, whose throw is in time for out number 1. One out brings up catcher Garrett Foth, who back in the first reached on a fielder's choice. Faced Weisenberger for the second time. And takes strike 1. The 0-1. Breaks too low for ball 1. The 1-1. A shot to Homolka, who can't field it. With a 1-out single for Garrett Foth. We'll bring up Luke Brosig, who singled back in the first. An RBI single. Pitch from Weisenberger hits the outside corner for strike one. No balls and one strike to Brussig. One is swung on and hit into left field. Will drop. Chesney, the courtesy runner for Foth, will make it to second. And Brussig in there with a single. One out. Runners on first and second. Brings up Lucas Bartelt. Flew out to right fielder Ryan Bauman back in the first. One is in there for called strike one. The pitch is in the dirt for ball one. Schillinger with a nice block. Keeps everything in front of him. Working behind home plate. Weisenberger will come set in the stretch. Misses high and inside for ball two. The 2-1. On its way. Swung on a high fly ball. That one is going. One bounce off the wall. One run scores. Coming across is Brussig. There is no play at the plate. 2-run RBI from Lucas Bartelt. Over the head of the left fielder Ben Deach. Brings two across here in the top of the third inning. That'll bring up Tyus Olson with one out and a runner on second. Pitch from Weisenberger is low and in the dirt for ball one. One-0 is swung on a fly ball. Bennett laying under it to make the catch for out number two. Bring up Ethan Hoops with two outs and a runner on second. Just heard the Pere kids making a train noise down in the dugout, and now over my left shoulder is a actual train rolling across the tracks. That one is swung on into left center gap. Bartelt will come around to score. An RBI single for Hoops. Bring up Ethan Sousa. Sousa grounded out to Homolka on third in the second inning. Pitch from Weisenberger. This is high for ball one. A high fly ball. Orman going under it in foul territory will make the catch for out number three to end the inning. Pere gets 3 runs in the third on 4 hits and 1 left on. Due up for Marshfield in the bottom of the third is Molka, Bauman, and Deach. We'll be right here for more baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com. Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium, company paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
Welcome back here on Zaleski Sports. Give a shout out to Joe Anderson, not here today with us. How's it going down there in Chicago on your little journey looking for an apartment? We miss you over here. Always fun working with you. Molko watches that one for ball one. One ball and one strike. One inside for ball two. A pretty good top half of the inning for Pere. They lead 4-1 over Marshfield. Molko fouls that one off for strike two. One thrown behind Homolka for ball three. Rotherham working from the windup now. And Homolka will draw a walk to lead off top half of the third inning, or the bottom half of the third inning. For the Blue Devils, we'll bring up Riley Bauman, who back in the first hit a single. That one misses outside for ball one. Very similar situation last night. Bauman hit his two-run home run. No outs and a runner on first for him. And a shot straight to left field. Landed on that hill where a lot of people like to set up lawn chairs and sit. There's a swing for strike two there. One ball and two strikes to Bauman. That one is in the dirt, and Homolka will take second on the pass ball. Levels things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes here for Bauman. Rotherham from the stretch, coming set. 2-2 is swung on. And a grounder to Litz at short. Throw is just off the mark. And Ethan Nguyen's foot comes off the bag, and Bauman beats the throw. An infield single for Riley Bauman. We'll bring up Ben Deach. Deach in the first hit a single, an RBI single. Would score Urban. He takes that one outside for ball one. One ball and no strikes to Deach. Nobody out. Runners on first and second for him. A swing and a shot to left field. hold Homolka at third. Deach with a single. Loads the bases up here for Colton Schillinger. Struck out swinging back in the first inning. Rotherham. Very similar situation back in the first inning. Bases loaded. And nobody out. And Schillinger takes that one for ball one. As a pitcher, you can't get too flustered in situations like these. Kind of gotta stay calm and continue pitching. Strikes, outs will come. Misses there for ball two. And a quick mound visit from the Pere's head coach. Head into Fleet Farm during the 4th of July sale. Save on snacks, grilling supplies, camping gear, outdoor games, kayaks, and more. Plus, stop in store on July 4th and get a free handheld flag. Fleet Farm, proudly serving since 1955. Mound visit breaks up. 2 balls and no strikes to Schillinger. Nobody out and bases loaded. Infield seems to remain in their same position, not playing up too close. Schillinger ropes one into left field. Homolka will score. Coming around is Bauman. A 2 RBI single for Colton Schillinger. Now 4-3. The Pere still up. Runners on first and second will bring up Karsten Jerschley. Grounded out to third back in the first to end the inning. Here with nobody out and runners on first and second. One out there for ball one. Jerschley, fly ball. Right field. Foul territory will drop for strike one. Jerschley staying alive. Walking away there pretty nicely with 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Jerschley takes for strike one. Strike two. One ball and 2 strikes to Jerschley. Rotherham. And Jerschley follows that one off down the first base side, staying alive. The 1-2 once again. Misses outside for ball two. Jerschley swings on that one. Fly ball to left center field. Making the catch is Ethan Hoops out in center field for out number 1. Bring up Jackson Ormond to the plate. Flew out to second base in the second inning. Here with 1 out and runners still on first and second for him. Looking to put one in play. And chops one foul down the first base side. Rotherham coming set from the stretch. The pitch is swung on, grounded past the first baseman. Deach is held at third. And Ormond in there with a single. Loads the bases once again for Cody Donohue, who back in the second was hit a single, a 2-out single. One misses low and outside for ball one. The 1-0 to Donohue is swung on, a high fly ball down right field side. Stays fair, one bounce off the wall. Deach will score. And coming around is Schillinger to score. A 2-run RBI or a 2-run double for Cody Donohue. We'll put Jackson Ormond on third. Two runs have scored for Marshfield. A 4-run inning here for Marshfield in the bottom of the third so far, 1 out. Runners still in scoring positions for Bennett Lang. A swing and a miss from Lang for strike one. The 0-1. A grounder through the gap. Ormond will come across and score. Donohue will move to third. And Lang with a RBI single. Bring us right back to the top of Nick Urban, the 9th batter here this inning. Runners on the corners and 1 out. Urban slaps one into left field. Donohue will come around and score. Lang will move to second. An RBI single for Nick Urban. Will bring up Logan Homolka right where we started this inning off in the batting order. Homolka drew a walk in the top or the bottom of the third. Time is called. Quick mound visit. Runners are on first and second for Homolka with 1 out. Homolka, right field. Under it to make the catch is Lucas Bartelt for out number 2. We'll bring up Riley Bauman, who has singled both times at bat.
Riley Bauman.
Two outs here for Bauman. Runners on first and second. Rotherham just looking to get out of this inning. Facing Bauman the second time this inning. Rotherham from the stretch. Intended pitcher. Coming set. Breaking ball inside for ball 1. The 1-0 to Bauman. Swung on a high fly ball. Second baseman Luke Brosig is under it to make the catch for out number 3 to end the inning. Not after Marshfield can score 5 on 4 hits, leaving 2 on to end the third. After 3 innings, Marshfield leads the Pere 7-4. You're watching Zaleski Sports. We'll be right here with more baseball right after this.
Over 50 years, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield has served the area with the talent and expertise of big city dentistry with a hometown feel. With our multi-specialty staff and board-certified periodontist, orthodontist, and pediatric dentist, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has solutions for our patients of all ages from 1 to 100. We take pride in being in-network with an array of insurance companies to meet the needs of our community and our patients. No matter what your dental need, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield will be there for you.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Hello and welcome back here on Zaleski Sports for some American Legion baseball. Going into the top of the 4th, Marshfield leads 7-4 over to Pere. To start the 4th inning, Riker Crooks will step in. His first time up in the 2nd inning, he singled against Weisenberger. A swing and a miss from Crooks for strike 1. Weisenberger working from the stretch, finds the strike zone on that one. Strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. A drop third strike, and Schillinger able to tag Crooks for out number 1. Bring us right to the top of the order. Shortstop Austin Litz reached on an error in the 1st and grounded out to shortstop Bennett Lang in the 2nd. One out. Was in there for called strike 1. Weisenberger still working from the stretch. This is outside for ball 1. One out for Litz. One misses down and in for ball 2. And it's inside for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike for Litz. 1 out. Weisenberger in the dirt for ball 4. Litz draws a walk to start things off here for Pere. We'll bring up Ethan Newens, the first baseman. Singled in the 1st and grounded out to short in the 3rd. One out and a runner on first. A quick throw back from Weisenberger Not in time. Weisenberger misses high and away for ball 1. Marshfield looking to keep momentum going on the defensive side after a 6-run third inning. And a swing is in play. Homolka can't quite get to it. Drops foul for strike 1. One ball and one strike to Newens. Quick throw back to first. Not in time. Litz dives safely back into first. The 1-1 swung on. Grounder to Jerschley on it. Flips over to Lang to second. And Newens beats the throw to first. Reaches on a fielder's choice. They do get the out at second for out number 2. Bring up Garrett Falth, the catcher. Now with 2 outs and a runner on first. It's a close play that Newens beat out to first. Weisenberger misses low for ball 1. The 1-0 swung on, pop back straight foul, out of play for strike 1. The 1-1 in there for called strike 2. Weisenberger looking to get out of this inning. Runner takes off, a fly ball. Jerschley camping under it. Will make the catch for out number 3. There's 1 left on. No runs. No hits. That'll end the top of the 4th. Marshfield leads 7-4 over Pere. Due up for Marshfield when we come back is Dietz, Schillinger, and Jerschley.
Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, has been a Central Wisconsin resident her entire life. That means she has the inside edge on knowing the landscape and what it takes to care for your real estate needs. Whether you're buying or selling, Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, is your friend and neighbor, ready to help.
I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, with experience in residential and commercial real estate. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
Nikolai Construction. It's time to get back to work. It's time to find a great job with great pay at Nikolai Construction. Nikolai Construction of Marshfield is a well-established, family-owned business with a welcoming environment for you to be part of today. Find year-round work in carpentry, concrete, steel, and excavation that has you home every night. Stop in and see Brad or Rob at Nikolai Construction on East 29th Street in Marshfield to get started. Get back to work with Nikolai Construction. Ben Deach will step in the box to lead things off here in the bottom of the fourth for Marshfield. 2 for 2 with an RBI single in the first and a single in the third. Would come around and score. Take strike one. Deach, a fly ball left field, drifting left, and is foul. Strike two. No balls and 2 strikes on Deach. Rotherham working from the windup. Misses wide for ball 1. The 1-2. Breaking ball just outside for ball 2. And Deach hits a liner to second baseman Luke Brosig, who will make the catch. For out number 1, brings up Colton Schillinger. Struck out in the first. 2-run single in the third. Facing Rotherham for the third time this evening. That one misses for ball 1. Misses outside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes to Schillinger. 1 in the dirt. Ball 3. 3 straight balls thrown to Schillinger. Schillinger most likely going to take the 3-0. And he does. In there for strike 1. Schillinger swings, fly ball, left field. Riker Crooks able to make the catch for out number 2. We'll bring up Karsten Jerschley, who is 0 for 2 on the day. Grounded out to third in the first and flew out to center in the third. Here with 2 outs. Take strike 1. One misses outside for ball 1. One popped up. Shallow right field. Making the catch is first baseman Ethan Newens for out number 3 to end the inning. After the fourth, there's no runs, no hits, and no one left on for Marshfield. Going into the top half of the fifth, we have Brosig, Bartlett, and Olson to lead the way for Eau Claire. Marshfield still leads 7-4 after 4 innings. We'll be right here on Zaleski Sports after a quick break.
R&R Flooring in Spencer is your place for the best in innovation and lowest pricing for your flooring project. New or remodel, tile, carpet, hardwood, ceramic, cork, you name it, R&R Flooring is ready for you today. R&R Flooring supports area programs like the broadcast you're watching and also supports area suppliers so you get great quality and pricing that fits your budget. Go to R&R Flooring today to see their showroom of flooring, furniture, mattresses, and custom-built showers. R&R Flooring in Spencer.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
Welcome back here on Zaleski Sports. Thanks for tuning in if you're watching. Luke Brussig will lead things off for Pere here in the top of the 5th. Weisenberger still on the mound for Marshfield. One is low for ball 1. Brussig, his first time up back in the 1st, had an RBI single. Had a single in the 3rd and would come around and score a run. Hits this one up the middle, right over Weisenberger's head. Lead things off with a single for Pere. Bring up Lucas Bartelt. Bartelt flew out to right field in the 1st and hit a 2-run double in the 3rd and would come around and score a run as well. 3rd run of that inning in the top of the 3rd. Takes ball 1 in the dirt. Weisenberger checks over at first. Comes set. Delivers for strike 1. Weisenberger, a fairly quick worker on the mound. Swung on a fly ball. Urban going back, making the catch for out number 1. Brussig returns to first. We'll bring up Tyus Olson, 0 for 2 on the day. Flew out to center field in the 1st and flew out to short in the 3rd. Here with 1 out and a runner on first. First pitch swing. Left field, Deach going back. Over the head of Deach. One bounce off the wall. Coming around is Brussig. There is no play at the plate. Olson with an RBI double here in the top of the 5th. Bring up Ethan Hoops. So one for 2. Grounded out to short in the 2nd, and in the 3rd hit an RBI single. Now 1 out. And a runner on 2nd. 1 run has already scored here for Pere in the top of the 5th. Hoops takes ball 1. Weisenberger coming set. Swung on. Shot into left center. Pass Deach. Olson will score from 2nd. And an RBI double for Hoops keeps Pere going. We bring up Ethan Sousa. 1 out. And a mound visit for Marshfield. Looks like Weisenberger will stay on the mound. Nope. We'll have a quick pitching change. Braden Schiller, I believe, comes out to do some work for Marshfield. Spectrum Benefit Solutions with offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started. We will take a quick break here while Schiller throws his warm-up pitches. We'll be right here, right back on Zaleski Sports after this quick break.
If you lose direction, you can grab my hand. I'll be the one behind you to say no. One man band. Just follow your dreams and keep your promises.
We're all different, but we all want great health insurance. See why we're rated #1 in service, coverage, and affordability in central Wisconsin.
First things first with Midstate Technical College. Dual credit programs earn you college credit in high school, then choose a path that suits you. Use your skills to start your career or transfer to a university to continue your degree. Choose a new career. Transition easily and quickly by upgrading your skills. Or continue your education with dozens of classes to get you on your path. No matter your stage of the game, your first move is Midstate Technical College.
Welcome back here on Zaleski Sports. Schiller will face Ethan Sousa, start his day. Fouls one back for strike one. Cale Weisenberger threw right around 66 pitches today, 4 1/3 innings pitched. He struck out 1, walked 1, gave up 10 hits and 6 runs. Schiller misses inside for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 out for Schiller and a runner on second. Marshfield still leads 7-6 over to Pere. That one is in there for called strike 2 on Sousa. Schiller, left-handed pitcher, working from the stretch. The 1-2 breaking ball, swung on and missed from Sousa for strike out number 1 for Schiller. Bring up Riker Crooks. 1 for 2 on the day with a single and a strikeout. Facing Weisenberger, now 2 outs and a runner on second. Facing Schiller, who goes inside for ball 1. The 1-0 is swung on, fouled straight back out of play for strike 1. One ball and 1 strike. Schiller coming set. Breaking ball in there for called strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 2 outs. Schiller looking to end the inning here. Coming set. And he does it. Back-to-back strikeouts for Schiller will end the inning. Very efficient work for Braden Schiller. Pere does score 2 runs on 2 hits and 1 left on. Going into the bottom of the 5th, Marshfield still leads 7-6 over Pere. Due up is Orman, Donohue, and Lang for Marshfield when we come back on Zaleski Sports.
Really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Central Wisconsin Glass is Central Wisconsin's choice for your next new or remodeled shower and bathroom. The experts at Central Wisconsin Glass will effortlessly guide you through the design and installation process. Have the elegant and modern shower and bathroom you've been looking for. Call Central Wisconsin Glass at 715-387-8010. That's 715-387-8010. And Central Wisconsin Glass on Facebook for your residential, commercial, and vehicle glass needs.
Come back here on Zaleski Sports. Jackson Ormond will lead things off for the Marshfield Blue Devils. You're watching Zaleski Sports. Ormond shot right back up the middle and gets through into center field. Jackson Ormond will lead things off with a leadoff single. Bring up Cody Donohue. Singled in the second. Hit a 2-run double in the third and would come around and score as well in the third. Donohue. Chopper fouled on the first base side for strike one. Rotherham coming set, delivers. Donohue pop up, high fly ball, shallow right field. Getting under it to make the catch is second baseman Luke Brosig for out number one. Bring up Bennett Lang, 1 for 2, struck out looking in the second, hit an RBI single in the third. Rotherham goes back to first. Ormond in time. Lang, swing and a miss for strike one. The 0-1 misses outside. And a quick throw back down to first from Foth, and Jackson Ormond just makes it back safely in time. Almost slid past the base. So 1 ball and 1 strike to Lang now. And Lang offers for strike 2. The 1-2. This is outside for ball 2. Evens things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Rotherham coming set. Misses outside for ball 3. Fills up the count. Lang fighting his way back in this count. Now looking for a base hit or ball 4. And Lang finds ball 4. Draws a walk, moves Ormond to second. Now runners on first and second with 1 out. We'll bring up Nick Urban, who singled in the first. Grounded to short, who flipped it to second to get out number 3 in the second. And had an RBI single in the third. You're with 1 out in the fifth with runners on first and second. Watches that one on the inside corner for strike 1. The 0-1 misses high. 1 ball and 1 strike. Swung on by Urban, right center field. Center fielder Ethan Hoops is there to make the catch for out number 2. Now 2 outs will bring up Logan Homolka, who walked in the first, walked in the third, and flew out to right field in the fourth. Or excuse me, no, in the third as well. The bat here now in the fifth, takes a ball 1. One ball and no strikes. 2 outs. Rowler misses his spot high and inside for ball 2. Homolka was hit by a pitch as well. It was one of his walks. Chops that one fouled on the first base side for strike 1. Two balls and 1 strike. 2 outs and a big swing from Homolka for strike 2. Fills up the evens up the count at 2-2. And a swing and a miss for Homolka for strike 3. Strikeout to end the inning for Rotherham on 1 hit, 2 left on. No one scored. After 5 innings, Marshfield leads 7-6 over Pere. We'll be right here real shortly after a quick commercial break. You're watching Zaleski Sports.
When the last thing you need to happen does. One of our 17 mobile service trucks from Sherrill Tire and Service Center can get you rolling again. Sherrill Tire and Service Center is your locally owned commercial and farm tire specialist. Find us at SherrillTire.com.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Braden Schiller on the mound for Marshfield. Back-to-back strikeouts to end the top of the 5th inning. It's a first pitch strike there against Austin Litz here in the top of the 6th. Litz, fly ball, drop into right center. Urban not able to make the catch. A leadoff single for Litz. Reached on an error in the first, grounded to short in the second, and walked in the 4th. There with a single in the 6th. Brings up Ethan Newens. First time facing Schiller here this afternoon. Schiller misses high and in for ball 1. Schiller moves to the stretch. Coming set. Delivering a swing and a miss from Newens for strike 1. Schiller in there for strike 2. One ball and 2 strikes to Newens. The runner on first. Breaking ball, slapped. Homolka there to field it. Throw over to first. In time for out number 1. Advances Litz to second. Bring up Garrett Futh. With 1 out and a runner on second. Pere trails by 1 to Marshfield. That one fouled straight back at us for strike 1. Schiller coming set. The 0-1 is swung on. High fly ball. Racing forward is Schillinger, who's under it to make the catch for out number 2. Schillinger just right up with the fence. Under it to make the catch. 2 outs now. Brings up Luke Brosig. With a runner on second. Pitch from Schiller is low for ball 1. Schiller comes set. Fires is high and away for ball 2. Two balls and no strikes to Brosig. Pitch from Schiller. In there in the inside corner for strike 1. Starting to see a lot of cloud cover roll in here in Marshfield. Schillinger with the nice block there, keeping it in front. My weather forecast is saying we are expecting rain for the next hour. And it's predicting thunderstorms at 2. 3-1 is missed for ball 4. Brosig draws the walk. Now runners on first and second. Lucas Bartelt will come to the plate. A defensive timeout by the Blue Devils. H&S Manufacturing in Marshfield is hiring. If you are a hard-working individual, then we need you. Do you want a solid company that offers top wages along with then check out our open positions at H&S. Our benefits include health, dental, life, and disability, plus 401k, cash bonuses, $2 shift bonus, and a substantial vacation plan that has you earning vacation from your very first day. We are looking for welders, painters, and assemblers for both first and second shift. To apply online, Google us at H&S Manufacturing or log on to hsmfgco.com. The mound visit breaks up. Get back to play. Lucas Bartelt steps in. He's 1 for 3. Flew out to center field and right field and had a 2 RBI double. Takes ball 1 in the dirt. Two outs here for Bartelt. Runners are on first and second. And Schiller misses high and away for ball 2. The 2-0 is chopped fouled on the third base side for strike 1. Schiller looking to end this inning. In a high pop-up, back goes Jerschley. Shallow right center field, and Jerschley under it to make the catch for out number 3. To end the top of the 6th inning. No runs, 2 left on 1 hit. Marshfield still leads 7-6 over to Pere. Due up for Marshfield when we come back is Bauman, Deach, and Schillinger.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com. R&R Flooring in Spencer is your place for the best in innovation and lowest pricing for your flooring project. New or remodel, tile, carpet, hardwood, ceramic, cork, you name it, R&R Flooring is ready for you today. R&R Flooring supports area programs like the broadcast you're watching and also supports area suppliers so you get great quality and pricing that fits your budget. Go to R&R Flooring today to see their showroom of flooring, furniture, mattresses, and custom-built showers. R&R Flooring in Spencer.
Welcome back here on Zaleski Sports, and says my weather app forecasted, the rain has started here in Marshfield. Patrick Rotherham's day ended after 5 innings, threw around 94 pitches, had 3 strikeouts, walked 3 batters, gave up 11 hits and 7 runs. In replace of Rotherham is number 13 Preston Tennyson. Riley Bauman will step in. 2 for 3 so far on the day. Be the first batter Tennyson faces. First pitch ball. That one's low and inside for ball 2. Nesson working from the stretch. The 2-0 is the inside corner for strike 1 to Bauman. The rain isn't too bad, just a light drizzle. See some umbrellas out. Bauman hits a deep drive to left field, is going back and off the wall. Bauman will hold at second. A deep double for Bauman to start the Blue Devils off here in the bottom of the 6th. That will bring up Ben Deach. Ben Deach is 2 for 3 as well so far here on the day. The pitch is swung on, a high fly ball to left field. Crooks under it to make the catch. And Bauman tags up and will take third base on the sac fly from Deach. That'll bring up Colton Schillinger with a runner on third. Marshfield looking to extend this lead. They have a 1-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. 7-6. is the score. Schillinger is 1 for 3. Takes ball 1 in the dirt. Time is called, and a balk will allow Bauman to come home and score for Marshfield. Now, Marshfield with a 2-run lead. Schillinger. Nobody on with 1 out. And a big swing and a miss from Schillinger for strike 1. The 1-1 in the dirt. Past Garrett Foth to the backstop. Ball 2. The pitch from Tennyson is inside for ball 3. Three balls and 1 strike to Schillinger. That one hits Schillinger. Schillinger is awarded first base. Bring up Karsten Jerschley. 0 for 3 so far here in this first game this afternoon. Rain has lightened up a little bit. A throw back over to first. Schillinger back in time. Jerschley will step in. Schillinger takes off. The throw is a little offline, and Schillinger dives safely into second with a stolen base. The 0-1 is high and inside for ball 1. The 1-1 misses high for ball 2 to Jerschley. Jerschley looking to get his first hit here this afternoon. The pitch is inside for ball 3. Walk would be nice for him as well. Now has 3 balls and 1 strike. (3-1) misses high for ball 4. Jerschley will draw a walk. Runners now on first and second for Jackson Ormond, who is 2 for 3 so far here today. He scored a run in the 3rd. Swing and a miss from Ormond for strike 1. Rain has pretty much died down here now. And Ormond pops that one up. Foul territory, third base side. And He caught it up against the fence as third baseman Tyus Olson makes a wonderful catch running into the fence in foul territory for out number 2. Bring up Cody Donohue. Mound visit is broken up by the umpire. Donohue 2 for 3. 2-run double in the third. To put something out there here in the 6th. And a swing and a miss for strike 1. The 0-1 is foul tipped by Donohue for strike 2. Donohue down in this count early. No balls and 2 strikes. Looking to work his way back into it. Make some contact with the ball. And he does. Over the second baseman's head into the right center gap. Schillinger will score. Donohue with an RBI single. Ormond will make it to third. Or no, excuse me, Jerschley will make it to third. Bring up Bennett Lang with 2 outs. And runners on the corners. Lang walked his last time up and hit one into left field. An RBI single for Bennett Lang. Will score Jerschley. Donohue will advance to second. Brings up Nick Urban, center fielder. Flew out to center field his last time up, here with 2 outs. Runners on first and second. That one is in the dirt for ball 1. The 1-0. Swung on. Fly ball. Right field. Under it to make the catch is Lucas Bartelt for out number 3. To end the 6th inning. Marshfield scores 3 on 3 hits and 2 left on. Marshfield now leads 10-6 over Pere. You're watching Zaleski Sports. Due up for Pere when we get back is Bartelt, Olson, and Hoops.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
For over 50 years, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield has served the area with the talent and expertise of big city dentistry with a hometown feel. With our multi-specialty staff and board-certified periodontist, orthodontist, and pediatric dentist, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has solutions for our patients of all ages from 1 to 100. We take pride in being in-network with an array of insurance companies to meet the needs of our community and our patients. No matter what your dental need, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield will be there for you.
Welcome back here on Zaleski Sports. I'm Charlie Moore alongside Gavin Zellick. The rain has just started to pick up a little bit again. Forecasting storms here in the next few hours. Tyus Olsen up to bat, takes ball one. That one is a fly ball to center field. Urban under it to make the catch for out number one. It's up Ethan Hoops. An RBI double back in the fifth. His first time facing Schiller. Takes ball one. The 1-0 from Schiller. Misses inside for ball two. Two balls and no strikes. Schiller finds the strike zone there for strike one. That one is a called strike two. Excuse me. Logan Homolka is on the mound for Marshfield here. The 2-2 is swung on and missed from Hops for a strikeout. Brings up Ethan Sousa, who struck out against Braden Schiller his last time up. Now to face Logan Homolka. That one is in there for called strike one. Marshfield looking to end this game here. They lead 10-6. First of the doubleheader. Homolka misses outside for ball one. Homolka working quick from the stretch. Sousa foul tips that one for strike two. Looks like Schiller is at second. And Jersley moved over to the third. Few defensive changes there for Marshfield. Putting Homolka on the mound, and a swing and a miss, strike three for Sousa to end this first game. Marshfield wins it 10-6. We will be right here, back very shortly with game number 2 of this doubleheader between Marshfield and Pere. We'll take a quick break, and they're saying approximately a half hour we will get game 2 started, so I hope you stick around. Hope you enjoyed this first game as Marshfield took the win, 10-6 over Pere. We'll be back here in a little bit for game number 2. Welcome here on Zaleski Sports for Game 2 of this doubleheader between Marshfield and Pere. Going through the lineups here for Pere, we have Austin Litz leading the way, Ethan Newens, Garrett Foth, Luke Brosig, Lucas Bartlett, Tyus Olson, Ethan Hoops, Ethan Sousa, and Carter Dugray. Logan Homolka is on the mound for Marshfield here to start Game 2. First pitch is a ball coming at 2:31. Stadium lights are on as the dark, rainy clouds are out. Still got that storm rolling in from Eau Claire coming in, saying it's about 3 o'clock when it'll be here. It is breaking up a little bit though, so trying to get this game in. 3 straight balls to Litz from Homolka. That one finds the corner for strike 1. After the end of the first game, I realized my car windows were open. Had to go shut those as it was raining at the time. It was not ideal. Not ideal at all. Full count to Litz. One's fouled straight back. Litz staying alive. Lengthening the time of this at bat. One is hit foul out of play. First base side as well. (3-2) is fouled out of play straight back again. Homolka working from the stretch. 3-2 once again is swung on and hit into left center. They're going cut 3. Litz with a leadoff double to start things off for Pere here in Game 2. 9 pitch at bat to start the game for Homolka. Ethan Newens will step in for Pere. With nobody out and a runner on second. Pitch from Homolka, high and away for ball 1. The 1-0 swung on and missed from Newens for strike 1. One ball, 1 strike. Molka comes set. Checks the runner at second. Delivers. Fouled straight back out of play. For 2 strikes. Newens trying to fight his way back into this count. Homolka steps off. Homolka delivers. Chopper. Brady Schmidt at second. Throw to first is in time for out number 1. Advances Litz to third. One out brings up Garrett Futh. With 1 out and a man on third. The ump needs more baseballs. One out. A runner standing on third. Molka coming set. That one is crushed to left field. Going back and making the catch is Braden Schiller. Sacrifice fly will score Austin Litz on the play. 2 outs brings up Luke Brosig, who will be doing work on the mound for Pere here in the second game. Nobody on for Brosig. Homolka will find the strike zone. The 0-1 just misses outside for Homolka. The 1-1 outside corner for strike 2. Pitcher v. pitcher battle right now. Molka, 1-2, is swung on and missed for Molka's first strikeout here in game number 2. Pere scores 1 on 1 hit and no one left on. They lead 1-0 going into the bottom of the first. To lead the way for Marshfield, we have Nick Urban, Logan Homolka, and Riley Bauman. We'll be right back after a quick short break. You're watching Zaleski Sports.
Really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has. You know, my best interest in mind always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Central Wisconsin Glass is Central Wisconsin's choice for your next new or remodeled shower and bathroom. The experts at Central Wisconsin Glass will effortlessly guide you through the design and installation process. Have the elegant and modern shower and bathroom you've been looking for. Call Central Wisconsin Glass at 715-387-8010. That's 715-387-8010. And Central Wisconsin Glass on Facebook for your residential, commercial, and vehicle glass needs.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, nasonvilledairy.com.
Welcome back here on Zaleski Sports. We'll go through the lineup quickly for Marshfield. Is Nick Urban, Logan Homolka, Riley Bauman, Colton Schillinger, Karsten Jerschley, Cody Donohue, Braden Schiller, Brady Schmidt, and Chase Robinson. Nick Urban will lead things off here. Face Luke Brosig. Brosig working from the windup. One is in there for called strike one. Brosig misses high for ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike. One inside. Ball 2. Two and 1. Hits Urban. Urban awarded first base. Leadoff walk for Marshfield. We'll bring up Logan Homolka, who struck out Luke Brosig there to end the top of the first inning. Facing him here on the opposite end. Sig now from the stretch. Pitch is high for ball 1. Throw back over. Urban is back in time. That one is inside on Homolka. Ball 2. Throw back over to Urban again, who's back in time. Keeping the runner on first very well here to start things off. Homolka, first base, looking to turn 2. They get the out at second. Homolka beats the throw out to first. Reaches on a fielder's choice. 1 out brings up Riley Bauman. Riley Bauman last game was maybe 10 feet away from another home run. Face Brosig. First pitch swing. Grounder to short. Doesn't make a throw. Homolka will reach second. And Bauman to first on the infield single. Playing shortstop this game for Pere is number 2, Austin Litz. Homolka will get a courtesy runner in Ben Deach. Colton Schillinger will step in for Marshfield. 1 out, runners on first and second. That one hits the strike zone. The 0-1 to Schillinger. Misses for ball 1. One ball and 1 strike to Schillinger. One is in there for called strike 2. Schillinger behind in this count. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 swung on. High fly ball, left center field. Going back. Rolls up to the base of the wall. 1 run scores. And 2 runs score on a 2-run triple from Colton Schillinger. Gives Marshfield the lead here. Two to 1 over to Pere. Carson Jerschley, fly ball, right field. Making the catch is Garrett Foth. And Schillinger slides in to home safely after tagging up. Very, very close play at home. 2 outs. Brings up Cody Donohue. Time is called for the ump to wipe off home plate. Donohue steps in. Misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss from Donohue for strike 1. 1-1. Pitch misses low for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Two one, swung on, fouled straight back into the backstop for strike 2 on Donohue. Levels things up at 2 apiece, 2 balls, 2 strikes. A 2-2. Misses outside. Fills up the count. 3-2. Misses high for ball 4. Donohue draws a walk. Bring up Braden Schiller. Schiller is playing left field here tonight in the second game. 2 outs and a runner on first. Brusig finds the outside corner for strike 1. A swing and a miss from Schiller. Strike 2. Schiller fouls one out of play down third base side. Staying alive. Trying to make contact and put this ball in play here when you're down in the count. Brusig in the dirt for ball 1. The 1-2 is hit into right center in the gap. Donohue will have a play at third and no good. And Schiller advances on the throw. So Donohue will make it to third. And Schiller will make it to second on a single. Bring up Brady Schmidt. New face to this game. Did not play in the game prior to this. He did start off pitching last night against Eau Claire. He takes strike 1. That one is in there for strike 2 on Schmidt. That one is fouled, backing out of play by Schmidt. Schmidt staying alive. He's playing second base here in this second game. Busig. Breaking ball misses high for ball 1. The 1-2 is in there for called strike 3. Schmidt goes down looking. Leaves 2 on base. Marshfield does score 3. On 3 hits. After an inning of play, Marshfield leads 3-1 over Pere. Due up for Pere when we come back is Bartlett, Olson, and Hoops. We'll be right back here on Zaleski Sports right after this.
R&R Flooring in Spencer is your place for the best in innovation and lowest pricing for your flooring project. New or remodel, tile, carpet, hardwood, ceramic, cork, you name it, R&R Flooring is ready for you today. R&R Flooring supports area programs like the broadcast you're watching and also supports area suppliers so you get great quality and pricing that fits your budget. Go to R&R Flooring today to see their showroom of flooring, furniture, mattresses, and custom-built showers. R&R Flooring in Spencer.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
Welcome back here to Zaleski Sports for some American Legion baseball, a doubleheader. Second game between Marshfield and Pere. Marshfield took the first game 10-6 over Pere. Stepping in for Pere is Lucas Bartlett to lead off things for the top of the second inning. Marshfield scored 3 in the first inning. Pere scored 1. Logan Homolka on the mound for Marshfield. Second inning of work finds the strike zone. The 0-1 is high, ball 1. Homolka came in to finish the game before this, 3 up, 3 down with 2 strikeouts. Here he has 1 already. That one misses low for ball 3. Three balls and 1 strike. Pitch from Homolka is swung on. High fly ball. Robinson camping under it. And Schiller will come in and make the catch for Marshfield in out number 1. Bring up Tyus Olson. Fouls one back. Not a play. The 0-1 is in there for called strike 2. Sun is starting to peek its way through these clouds. Pitch there is outside corner, called strike 3. Olsen goes down looking for out number 2. Brings up Ethan Hoops. Two outs for Hoops. Pitch there. Called ball 1. One outside for ball 2. Pitch from Homolka is fouled back. Strike 1. Homolka comes set, working from the stretch. Swung on high fly ball. Right field. Under it to make the catches. Riley Bauman for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down inning for Homolka and the Blue Devils of Marshfield. No runs, no hits, no one left on. After an inning and a half, Marshfield leads 3-1. Going into the bottom of the third to lead things off for the Marshfield Blue Devils is Chase Robinson, and straight back to the top of the order. We'll be back here after a quick short break on Zaleski Sports.
If you lose direction, you can grab my hand. I'll be the one behind you to say no. One man band. Just follow your dreams. Keep your promises.
We're all different, but we all want great health insurance. See why we're rated #1 in service, coverage, and affordability in central Wisconsin.
First things first with Midstate Technical College. Dual credit programs earn you college credit in high school, then choose a path that suits you. Use your skills to start your career or transfer to a university to continue your degree. Choose a new career. Transition easily and quickly by upgrading your skills. Or continue your education with dozens of classes to get you on your path. No matter your stage of the game, your first move is Midstate Technical College.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Back here on Zaleski Sports, where Chase Robinson will lead things off for the Blue Devils. It's a high fly ball, right field, shallow right field. Coming in on making the catches, Garrett Foth for out number 1. Takes us right back up to the top of the order for the Blue Devils and Nick Urban with 1 out. Pitch from Booswig is fouled straight back. The pitch swung on, grounder to third, and through the legs of Ethan Sousa. And Urban will stretch it out to second on the error. Very aggressive base running there from Nick Urban. Brings up Logan Homolka. Reached on a fielder's choice in the first. You would come around and score the first run for the Blue Devils. Here with 1 out and a runner on second. Takes the first pitch ball. Brusig comes set. The 1-0 misses high and in for ball 2. Is up and in for ball 3. 3 straight balls thrown to Logan Homolka. Gonna take a pitch here probably. And he does take the 3-0 for strike 1. The 3-1. This is high for ball 4. Homolka draws a walk. Puts runners on first and second for Riley Bauman. One out. 2 runners on. Bauman hit a single in the first. Bauman takes strike 1. The pitch. Bauman watches that one go by high for ball 1. The helicopter flying over us as we speak. Going back to the hospital landing pad. Bauman swings on the 1-1 for strike 2. And the 1-2 is fouled down the third base side. Bauman staying alive. Brusig fakes the throw to second. Coming set. The 1-2 is up and in on Bauman for ball 2. And Bauman, grounder to second. Litz makes the throw to first. And Bauman will beat out the throw to first. Homolka caught going to second. Urban will advance to third. And Bauman will reach on the fielder's choice. Brings up Colton Schillinger with a runner on third and a runner on first. Runners on the corners. Throw back over to first. Bauman dives in safely. Schillinger in the first inning hit a 2-run triple. Would then come around and score a run. Sacrifice fly by Karsten Jerschli. Brusig really trying to get an out at first over there in Bauman. Two outs. Bauman takes off. Throw down to second. Not in time. Bauman under the tag. Takes second. Now we have runners on second and third for Schillinger. Looking to drive in at least one run. Schillinger takes a strike. One ball and one strike. Schillinger watches strike 2 go by. One and 2 to Colton Schillinger. Swings, chopper down the third base side, foul. The 1-2. Brusig working from the windup now. A chopper to Litz at short. And there's no... try to get Bauman at third, but there's no throw. Urban will score. An infield single from Schillinger. An RBI. Brings up Karsten Jersley. Flew out to right field in the first. Throw over to first, and they get Schillinger with the leadoff to end the inning. Marshfield scores a run on one hit and one left on. Coming up for Pere when we get back is Ethan Sousa, Carter Dugry, and Austin Litz. Will be back here on Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Head into Fleet Farm during the 4th of July sale. Save on snacks, grilling supplies, camping gear, outdoor games, kayaks, and more. Plus stop in store on July 4th and get a free handheld flag. Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. First pitch swing from Litz gets through the gap. Or excuse me, Sousa. Leadoff single for Pere. One pitch at bat. Brings up Carter DeGray. DeGray watches that one in there for strike 1. Molka still on the mound. Breaking ball in there for strike 2. DeGray down in the count. The 0-2 Misses high for ball 1. The 1-2. Misses outside. DeGray fighting his way back into this count. It's huge as a batter. Extends the pitch count of the pitcher. The 2-2 is in the dirt. Runner takes off. Sousa takes second. Count is now full to DeGray. Full count. Pitch is swung on. High fly ball. Foul territory. Calling it is Donohue, who makes the catch in foul territory for out number 1. Bring up Austin Litz at the top of the order for the Pere. One out, runner on second for Litz. Molka coming set from the stretch. Misses high for ball 1. The 0-1 swung on, high fly ball. Foul territory, right side. Donohue going over and can't quite make the catch. Mulga checks the runner on second. Goes home. This is outside. Litz follows that one straight back out of play. Two balls and 2 strikes on Litz. Litz, fly ball, left center field. Schiller running after it. It will drop. An RBI double for Austin Litz. Scores Ethan Sousa. Bring up Ethan Newens. I'm getting more baseballs. Score is now 4-2 in Marshfield's favor. One out, runner on second. Pitch to Newens is fouled back straight into the backstop for strike 1. The 0-1 misses for ball 1. Mocha coming set. Little chopper. Right back to him. Goes to first. Throw a little offline. Donohue able to make the catch and keep it in. for out number 2. Brings up Garrett Foth. Flew out to left field in the first. Here with 2 outs and a runner on third. One's in there for called strike 1. The 0-1. Misses for ball 1. One. No good. Ball 2. That one swung on. Fly ball, center field. Left center is going back. No one to make the catch. One in a sliding RBI triple for Garrett Foth. Litz will score. One was sent over Nick Urban's head into the left center field gap. Bring up Luke Brusig. Struck out in the first. Here with 2 outs and a runner on third. Tying run is on third. Brusig takes strike 1. One misses high for ball 1. One ball and 1 strike. That one is popped up. Back goes Urban. Camps under it and makes the catch for out number 3. Pere scores 2 on 3 hits. 1 left on. Score is 3-4. Marshfield Blue Devils up. We'll be back here with the bottom half of the third right after this quick break, right here on Zaleski Sports.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com. Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, has been a central Wisconsin resident her entire life. That means she has the inside edge on knowing the landscape and what it takes to care for your real estate needs. Whether you're buying or selling, Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, is your friend and neighbor, ready to help.
I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, with experience in residential and commercial real estate. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Nikolai Construction. It's time to get back to work. It's time to find a great job with great pay at Nikolai Construction. Nikolai Construction of Marshfield is a well-established, family-owned business with a welcoming environment for you to be a part of today. Find year-round work in carpentry, concrete, steel, and excavation that has you home every night. Stop in and see Brad or Rob at Nikolai Construction on East 29th Street in Marshfield to get started. Get back to work with Nikolai Construction. Rain has just started up here again in Marshfield. Karsten Jerschley at bat for the Marshfield Blue Devils. Takes ball 1. Looks at pitch 2 and hits it into left field. A leadoff single for Jerschley. Brings up Cody Donohue. who drew a walk back in the first. Busig coming set. Finds the strike zone on Donohue. The 0-1. A swing and a miss from Donohue for strike 2. Donohue now just looking to get bat on ball and make some contact. Fight his way back here into this count. And he hits a fly ball, foul territory, third base side, and misjudged by third baseman Ethan Sousa and drops. Donohue stays alive. No balls and 2 strikes to Donohue. Jersley standing on first. Quick throw back over. Jersley back in time. The 0-2 is inside for ball 1. The 1-2 is in the dirt for ball 2. A throw back over to Jersley at first, keeping him there. 2-2 to Donohue. A fly ball, shallow left field. Coming in and making the catch is Lucas Bartlett for out number 1. Brings up Braden Schiller. Hit a single back in the first. Watches that one high for ball 1. Schiller takes strike 1. The 1-1. This is for ball 2. The 2-1 is in there for called strike 2. Quick throw over to Jersley, keeping him there. Two balls and 2 strikes. One misses high, ball 3. Fills up the count. Still a light little rain out there. Busig really holding Jersley on first here. Keeping him real close and on his toes. The 3-2. Swung on, hit into left field. Bartlett there to make the catch for out number 2. Brings up Brady Schmidt. Went down looking in the first. Busig's first strikeout of the day. Schmidt watches that one for strike one. That one is popped up into right field, right center. Going over and making the catch is Garrett Futh for out number 3. That ends the inning on no runs scored, 1 hit and 1 left on. After 3 innings, Marshfield leads 4-3 over Pere. We'll be back here after a quick break right here on Zaleski Sports.
At Bauer & Fine Business Technologies in Marshfield, our company has been serving Central Wisconsin since 1955. We're still locally owned and believe strongly in supporting the communities that support us. If you're a current customer, thank you. If you're not a current customer, we'd love to work with you. Let's talk about copiers, printers, postage meters, and network services. Give us a call today at 800-288-2712 or visit our website at b-bt.com. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies. Better business together.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Spectrum Benefit Solutions with offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started. Lucas Bartlett for Pere. One misses high for ball 1. Homolka still doing work on the mound for Marshfield. Gets a strike call there. Hit the 50 pitch limit, the 50 pitch mark. Misses that one for ball 2. Two-1, swung on, fouled back and out of play. Evens things up at 2 apiece. The 2-2. Misses outside for ball 3. Fills up the count. Homolka coming set. One misses for ball 4. Bartlett draws the leadoff walk. I'll bring up Tyus Olson, who struck out looking in the second inning. Molka going to work with a runner on first. This is high for ball 1. Homolka needs to find the strike zone here. And he does. Olson with a swing and a miss for strike 1. The 1-1 is low and in the dirt for ball 2. That one in there for called strike 2. Two balls and 2 strikes. Here in the top of the 4th. Molka misses outside for ball 3. The wind has picked up out here. That one, ball 4, back-to-back walks for Homolka. Puts runners on first and second for Ethan Hoops, who flew out to right field in the 2nd inning. Have a quick mound visit here from Marshfield. H&S Manufacturing in Marshfield is hiring. If you are a hard-working individual, then we need you. Do you want a solid company that offers top wages along with a very generous benefits package? Then check out our open positions at H&S. Our benefits include health, dental, life, and disability, plus 401k, cash bonuses, $2 shift bonus, and a substantial vacation plan that has you earning vacation from your very first day. We are looking for welders, painters, and assemblers for both first and second shift. To apply online, Google us at H&S Manufacturing or log into hsmfgco.com. Mound visit breaks up. Ethan Hoops will step up to the plate for Pere. And Homolka will go to work on him with runners on first and second. Pitch is swung on. Pop up. Donohue under it. Makes the catch for out number 1. Brings up Ethan Sousa. Hit a single in the 3rd and would come around and score a run for Pere. One out. Molka. This is high for ball 1. Molka comes set, checks the runner at second. The 1-0 is chopped foul for strike 1. Grounder. Takes a bad hop and hits Robinson in the face. 1 run will score in Lucas Bartlett. Ties this ball game up at 4. Sousa will get on with the error. Olsen will advance to 3rd. Carter DeGray will step up for Pere. Runners on first and third. 1 out. Bunt is up and caught by Homolka, who slips trying to make a throwback to first. 2 outs. That rain's making the grass out there a little slippery. 2 outs brings up Austin Litz. Austin Litz, RBI double in the 3rd inning. Homolka goes back to first. Sousa back in time. Rain still falling here at Jack Hackman. That one is swung on and fouled back by Litz. Strike 1. Misses outside. 1-1. Molka misses high and away. Ball 2. Molka from the stretch. 2-1 fouled straight back and out of play for strike 2. Needing to get an out and minimize the damage here. Go ahead run is standing on 3rd. Pitch from Homolka. Misses high for ball 3. Fills up the count. Homolka back over to first. The 3-2. Popped up. Foul territory. And Schillinger outruns it and dives backwards to make the catch for out number 3. To end the inning. Leaves 2 on. They do get a run. No hits. After 3.5, we are all tied up at 4 apiece. Coming up for Marshfield when we come back is Robinson, Urban, and Homolka. You're watching Zaleski Sports.
When the last thing you need to happen does. One of our 17 mobile service trucks from Sherrill Tire and Service Center can get you rolling again. Sherrill Tire and Service Center is your locally owned commercial and farm tire specialist. Find us at SherrillTire.com.
For over 50 years, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield has served the area with the talent and expertise of big city dentistry with a hometown feel. With our multi-specialty staff and board-certified periodontist, orthodontist, and pediatric dentist, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has solutions for our patients of all ages from 1 to 100. We take pride in being in-network with an array of insurance companies to meet the needs of our community and our patients. No matter what your dental need, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield will be there for you.
Hawkins Ash CPAs is a certified public accounting firm that is big enough to serve you but small enough to care. Accounting professionals in the firm's Marshfield office provide local tax and accounting services and are backed with the resources and support of 9 other offices and more than 150 team members. Contact Hawkins Ash CPAs in Marshfield for all your tax and accounting needs. Visit them online at hawkinsash.cpa to learn more. Robinson flies out to first baseman Carter Dugray to start the inning off. Brings up Nick Urban. With 1 out. Busig still on the mound. Urban. Left center. And center fielder Ethan Hoops can't make the catch. Urban with a stand-up double, and he takes off for third on the throw, and he makes it. Very, very aggressive base running by Nick Urban. We'll get all the way to third on the double. Brings up Logan Homolka. Reached on a fielder's choice in the first, would score a run, and was walked in the second. 1 out here. Runner standing 90 feet away from scoring the leading run. Homolka pop up. Shallow left field. Going back and making the catches, Austin Litz for out number 2. Brings up Riley Bauman. Singled in the first, scored a run, and reached on a fielder's choice in the second. Two outs. Bauman pop up in field. Getting under it and making the catches, Carter Dugray. Very efficient inning for Pere. 1 hit. No runs and 1 left on. After 4 innings, we are still tied 4 apiece. We'll be right back here for the top of the 5th. You're watching Zaleski Sports.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Logan Homolka is done for the day. 71 pitches on 4 innings pitched, 2 strikeouts, 2 walks, gave up 4 hits and 4 runs. Into pitch now is Braden Schiller. Ben Deach is playing left field. Logan Homolka went over to first. Up to bat for the Pere's Ethan Newowens.
From Marshfield, Dietz comes in for Donohue in left field. Homolka goes to first. If you're scoring along or extremely bored. If you're scoring along or extremely bored.
Schiller, left-handed pitcher, pitching from the stretch. Misses that one low for ball one. Half swing from Newens. Foul for strike one. One ball, one strike. Breaking ball hits Newens' bat. Foul ball for strike two. One ball and two strikes. As a batter, a ball thrown like that, you got to get the bat down. So that doesn't happen. A ground ball. Throw over to first is in time. Brady Schmidt makes the play for out number one. Brings up Garrett Folth. Did an RBI triple in the third. That one is a line shot to Robinson, who makes the catch for out number two. Bring up Luke Brosig, who's 0 for 2 on the day. 2 outs. Pitch from Schiller. Breaking ball in the dirt for ball one. Schiller's still working from the stretch. Misses high for ball two. The 2-0 in there for called strike one. One misses low for ball three. 3 balls and 1 strike to Luke Brosig. Schiller needing a strike and gets one. Fills up the count. Schiller coming set. The 3-2. Swung on. Grounder. Robinson knocks it down. The throw to first is offline. Brosig with an infield single. Brings up Lucas Bartlett. Courtesy runner for Brosig. Riker Crooks comes in to run for Luke Brosig. Lucas Bartlett walked last inning and scored a run. Pitch from Schiller. This is high for ball one. Schiller coming set. Throws over to first. Crook's able to get back in time. That one is fouled back and out of play for Bartlett. Strike one. The 1-1. High for ball two. Two balls and one strike. Bartlett. Grounder through the gap. A single for Bartlett. Advances Crooks to second. Bring up Tyus Olson with runners on first and second. He's 0 for 1 with a walk today. 2 outs. Pitch. Chopped foul on the third base side. No balls and one strike to Olson. Schiller coming set. The 0-1. Swung on. High fly ball. Ben Deach under it. Makes a catch for out number 3. Ends the top of the 5th inning. No runs. 2 hits and 2 left on for Pere. We are still tied at 4 apiece after 4.5 innings. Coming up for the Blue Devils is Schillinger, Jerschley, and Donohue. When we come back, you're watching Zaleski Sports.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
Welcome back here to Zaleski Sports. I'm Charlie Moore alongside Gavin Zellick. Colton Schillinger will lead things off here for the Blue Devils. There's a 2-run triple and a RBI single so far here in this game. Brusig's still on the mound for the Pere. That one is a shot into left field. Fair ball. Schillinger. Ball went under the fence. Time is called. Schillinger will be awarded second on that play. A double for Schillinger. Brings up Colton Jerschley. 1 for 2. Pitch there, Jersley, high fly ball, left field. Coming in on it and making the catch is Lucas Bartlett for out number 1. Brings up Cody Donohue. Excuse me, Ben Deach in replace of Cody Donohue. Deach watches that one for ball 1. One ball, no strikes to Deach. Hits one right into the right field gap. Schillinger is held at third. Deach in there with a single. Brings up Braden Schuler with 1 out and runners on the corners. He is 1 for 2 this afternoon with a single and a fly out. A run here from the Blue Devils would be very helpful for them. Haven't scored since the second inning in Nick Urban. Schiller watches that one for strike 1. Brusig steps off. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 swung on, hit into center field, allows Schillinger to score. Advances Deach to second. RBI single for Schiller. Brings up Brady Schmidt, 0 for 2 on the short amount of time with more baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, has been a Central Wisconsin resident her entire life. That means she has the inside edge on knowing the landscape and what it takes to care for your real estate needs. Whether you're buying or selling, Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, is your friend and neighbor, ready to help.
I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor First Weber, with experience in residential and commercial real estate. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Brusig will stay on the mound for the Pere. 1 out, runners on first and second, and Brady Schmidt will step in the box. 0 for 2 on the night. Pitch from Brusig is foul tipped by Schmidt for strike 1. No balls and 1 strike to Schmidt. The pitch outside for ball 1. The 1-1 swung on and missed from Schmidt for strike 2. Deach on second and Schiller on first. A breaking ball just misses for ball 2. Two balls and 2 strikes. The pitch, Schmidt offered for strike 3. Brings up Chase Robinson with 2 outs and runners on first and second. The Blue Devils here with the lead over to Pere, 5-4. Pitch from Brusig is swung on, a chopper to third. He can't make the play. Deach is going home and will score. So Robinson will make it to second on the error, and Schiller will make it to third. Brings up Nick Urban. Walked in the first, reached on an error in the second, would score a run in the second, and hit a double in the fourth. The Blue Devils have scored 2 runs here so far in the bottom of the fifth. Pitch from Brusig. Urban shows bunt. Strike 1 called. Brusig working from the windup. Pitch is in the dirt. 1-1. Time is called. Pitch from Brusig is swung on and missed from Urban for strike 2. The 1-2 swung on, hit into right field. 1 run scores. Play at the plate is overthrown. Urban will make it to third. 2 runs will score in Schiller and Robinson. Brings up Logan Homolka. Reached on a fielder's choice in the first, walked in the second, and in the fourth flew out. Here with 2 outs and a runner on third. Pitch to Homolka, in there for called strike 1. One is low for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1. High for ball 2. The 2-1. Misses high for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike to Logan Homolka. The 3-1 is swung on right back up the middle. Urban will score.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business. And I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, nasonvilledairy.com.
Back here at Jack Hackman Field, Luke Brosig went 4 2/3 innings pitched with 88 pitches, giving up 9 runs on 11 hits. Riley Bauman will step in to face Austin Litz. 2 outs. Ball, a pass ball. Homolka will make it to second. Ball 1 to Bauman. Pitch from Litz is inside. Ball 2. And they are intentionally walking Riley Bauman. Bring up Colton Schillinger, the second time this inning. He hit a double earlier and came around and scored the first run for the Blue Devils. Runners on first and second for Schillinger. 2 outs. Pitch from Litz. In there for called strike 1. Schillinger swing and a miss for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes here now to Schillinger. Marshfield leads 9-4 over to Pere. 2 outs, runners on first and second. One is chopped into left field. Coming around to score will be Homolka. An RBI single for Colton Schillinger. Bauman will move to second. Brings up Karsten Jerschley. Six runs have crossed the plate here for the Blue Devils in the bottom of the 5th so far. That one is low and in the dirt for ball 1 to Jerschley. Jerschley, his first time up this inning, flew out to left field. Now with 2 outs and a runner on first and second, watches ball 2. That one is swung on and hit up the middle. Coming around to score is Bauman and Schillinger. And Jerschley will make it to third. 2-run score. Brings up Ben Deach, who had a single. Earlier this inning and came around to score a run. 8 runs have now scored for the Blue Devils. That one is a ball 1. That one misses outside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Runner on third. 2 outs. Pitch from Litz is in there for called strike 1. So now 12-4. Misses high and away for ball 3. Three-one to Deach. Swung on. Pop up. Right field. Making the catch is Garrett Futh for out number 3. Not after Marshfield can score 8. On 6 hits, 1 left on. Score is now 12-4 after 5 innings played. Marshfield leads. You're watching Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
If you lose direction, you can grab my hand. I'll be the one behind you to say no. One-man band. Just follow your dreams and keep your promises.
We're all different, but we all want great health insurance. See why we're rated #1 in service, coverage, and affordability in central Wisconsin.
Welcome back here on Zaleski Sports to Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield, Wisconsin, where the Marshfield Blue Devils are taking on Pere in an American Legion Baseball League game, doubleheader. Marshfield won the field. Bennett Lang is playing shortstop now. And Ethan Hoops is up to bat for Pere. Watches strike 1. Braden Schiller's still on the mound. Misses that one for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to Hoops. Pitch is in the dirt for ball 2. Hoops is 0 for 2 so far this game. A 2-1. Misses. Ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike now to Hoops. That one is ripped into left field. He will hold at first, so Hoops with a leadoff single. Brings up Ethan Sousa. Schiller coming set. Pitch is swung on. Fly ball to center field. That one is landing short. Urban not able to get there to make the catch. Back-to-back singles for Pere. Runners on first and second now for Carter DeGray. He is 0 for 2 on the day so far. Pitch from Schiller, swung on high, pop up in the infield. Coming in to make the catch is Logan Homolka for out number 1. Take us right back to the top of the order. Austin Litz, who is in the pitch. Litz stepping in. 2 for 3 on the day. Watches that one for strike 1. Runners on first and second here for Litz. 1 out. That one is in there for ball 1. The 1-1. Pop up. Lang calls it. Under it to make the catch for out number 2. 2 outs brings up Ethan Newins. Runners on first and second. They're giving up back-to-back singles to start the inning. They've gotten 2 consecutive outs. Newins is 0 for 3. Pitch from Schiller. Misses low for ball 1. One misses up and in for ball 2. That one is fouled straight back out of play. Strike 1 on Newins. Two balls and 1 strike. Schiller coming set. The leg kick, the 2-1 breaking ball in the dirt. Runners will advance. 2 runners in scoring position for the Pere. 2 outs, 3 balls and 1 strike. Schiller needs to find the strike zone, get out of this inning. Working from the stretch. The 3-1, swung on. Grounder to second, Schmidt stays on it. The throw to first is in time for out number 3. That ends the inning on 2 hits, 2 left on, and no runs for the Pere. After 6, Marshfield leads 12-4 over the Pere. We'll be right back with Schiller, Schmidt, and Lang. You're watching Zaleski Sports.
At Bauer & Fine Business Technologies in Marshfield, our company has been serving Central Wisconsin since 1955. We're still locally owned and believe strongly in supporting the communities that support us. If you're a current customer, thank you. If you're not a current customer, we'd love to work with you. Let's talk about copiers, printers, postage meters, and network services. Give us a call today at 800-288-2712 or visit our website at b-bt.com. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies. Better business together.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Braden Schiller will step in to lead things off for the Marshfield Blue Devils. facing Austin Litz. And an RBI single back in the 5th inning. Would be one of the 8 runs to come across. Take strike 1. The 0-1 misses. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch to Schiller is in the dirt. And it hits the home plate umpire. That didn't feel too great, I bet. It's taking a second. Gonna walk it off. Seems to be all right. 2 balls and 1 strike here to Schiller. Litz from the windup. 2-1. Swung on, hit down the third base side, foul. Evens things up at 2 apiece. The 2-2 is in the dirt for ball 3. Fills up the count. The 3-2 on the way. Misses for ball 4. Schiller draws the leadoff walk. Brings up Brady Schmidt. Brady Schmidt is 0 for 3 here today. 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Here with no outs. Pitch from Litz. In there for called strike 1. Schmidt digs in. That one hits the outside corner for strike 2. Needs to put the bat on the ball here now. Get something in play. Down 0-2 in the count. That one is low and in the dirt. Ball 1. One breaking ball outside for ball 2. Litz starting to pitch away from Brady. Trying to get him to chase. Now the 2-2 is swung on, a high pop-up. Short left center. Coming in to make the catch is center fielder Ethan Hoops for out number 1. Schiller stays at first. Brings up Bennett Lang. His first time hitting this game. He was 2 for 3 in the previous game. That one takes it strike 1. The 0-1. Breaking ball in there for called strike 2. Litz coming set. The 0-2 on its way. Misses for ball 1. Quick throw back over. Schiller back in time. The 1-2 just misses for ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner on first for Lang. That one in there for called strike 3. Lang goes in stepping in. That one is a pass ball. Schiller will take second. Ball 1 to Urban. And Urban foul tips that one down. One ball, 1 strike to Urban. That one is hit into left center field. Schiller will come around and score. Urban will stretch it out for an RBI triple for Nick Urban. Bring up Logan Homolka with 2 outs. Logan Homolka drove in Nick Urban last inning with a single. Would come around and score one of the 8 runs as well. That one is loaned in the dirt for ball 1. The 1-0 is at the hands for ball 2. The 2-0 is in the dirt for ball 3. 3 straight balls thrown to Logan Homolka. Let's come set. The 3-0 is in there for called strike 1. The 3-1 is in there for called strike 2. Count is full to Logan Homolka. Payoff pitch is swung on. Right center field. All the way going back. In the gap, 1 bounce off the wall. Homolka with an RBI triple to walk it off here and beat the Pere in both games of this doubleheader. The Marshfield Blue Devils take this game 14-4 over the Pere. Coming up next is the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get your cheese curds, Nasonville Dairy in Marshfield, Curtis, or NasonvilleDairy.com. I will go grab a player of the game, and we'll go talk to the head coach of Marshfield Blue Devils here in just a second.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com. All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com. Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
R&R Flooring in Spencer is your place for the best in innovation and lowest pricing for your flooring project. New or remodel, tile, carpet, hardwood, ceramic, cork, you name it, R&R Flooring is ready for you today. R&R Flooring supports area programs like the broadcast you're watching and also supports area suppliers so you get great quality and pricing that fits your budget. Go to R&R Flooring today to see their showroom of flooring, furniture, mattresses, and custom-built showers. R&R Flooring in Spencer.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10.
All right, I'm Charlie Moore. We're back here on Zaleski Sports. I'm with the head coach of the Marshfield Blue Devils and center fielder Nick Urban. We'll first go to Josh Metz of the head coach of the Blue Devils. So your team is a very aggressive base running team. Like, tell us about the mindset of that.
Yeah, we have a lot of speed on our team, and we like to use it. We like to be aggressive. We got a lot of smart guys on our team. Smart and speed, I think, usually equals aggressive. And sometimes it'll bite you. It did yesterday. One time I made a bad decision coaching, but for the most part, it's going to get us extra bases, and today it really paid off. So, when you got speed, you got to use it.
Makes sense. And then you had a busy week this week, and just like kind of looking forward into the schedule, how do you plan to kind of prepare for what's all coming up this next few weeks?
Yeah, the league season's a busy season. There's games constantly. We got tomorrow and the next couple days off for the holidays, so we're going to use that to regroup. Today was a good day, and hopefully they can enjoy the holiday and take that time to recover, get their bodies recovered physically and mentally, and we can really the last couple weeks get after it now and finish the season strong. So I like where we're at though, right?
All right, thank you. I'll let you go. And I'm here with Nick Urban, 2 games here today. And I want to ask you since this was a busy week, how do you stay mentally and physically able to do it all?
You just gotta keep in the mindset and make sure that you're getting good rest every night and come ready to play, and I think our team helps encourage that too.
Awesome, thank you. And you had a good batting night, batting day. So tell us how you can just trust your teammates and just kind of put the ball out there and play and let things happen.
Yeah, putting it in play always puts us in a good position to win the game, and we got a lot of base hits today from everyone on the team, and everyone contributed, so that led us to winning 2 big games for us. So.
All right, thank you. And then we're gonna put you in the house. So I'll give you that.
I'm Nick Urban, and I'm in the house.
Thank you. Thank you. So that wraps up the game here. Marshfield won both of this doubleheader. I'm Charlie Moore alongside Gavin, and thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.